My bad. Hello, gamers. Indeed. Let me... I don't want to make me too much smaller, but I'm considering... because I feel I might get in the way of subtitles. If I get in the way of subtitles, I'll figure it out. It might not. I mean, it'll be voice acted too, I think. So I don't feel like it'll cut off too much, but I might cut off enough to where it is annoying. But let me turn up the game with that in mind. It shouldn't be anything too crazy. But this game is Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Slay the Princess. I mean, Slay the Spire, very different game. Not what I'm playing. Is Slay the Princess. So I did play this on October 30th, 2023. Excuse me. I did play it on October 30th, 2023. But they added in a bunch of content. I don't know exactly how much, but they added in a bunch of different content since I last played it. And they also, I didn't even like see everything there was to see the first time I played this either. So we are checking it out, you know, a second time because I want to experience more of the game and more of the princesses and such. Now, I will say I do kind of know the general flow of the game. Okay, so I apologize. I'm sure that makes it a little bit less fun to watch. Is that this is a revisit. I understand. I don't know if they added another ending. They may have. I know what like one or two of the endings are though already. So like I kind of get the big mystery of the game, like what's going on. So I apologize about that. I know that does make it a little less interesting to watch. However, I will not spoil, I don't think. I will try not to, is going on. Because if you are someone who has never seen this game before, then I would like to preserve the experience for you. Even though I have played this before. So I will be vague on details again and do my best. But I don't, it has been 2 years, like I said, so I don't recall everything that's going on. We got subtitle language, English, France. How do you even pronounce this? I actually don't know. France. How? Let me look it up. How to pronounce Francais. Franchise. Hold on. We got
This is
oh hell no, not the ad. Hold on. They got to get past the Grammarly ad first.
Bonjour, we are looking at how to pronounce this French word. This is also the name of a delicious dish. We'll be looking at how to say more interesting but often confusing names, food names in particular, so make sure to stay tuned for those.
Okay. Yep.
Subscribe, I guess, is what I mean. Française. In French, this would be said as
okay.
Française. But in English, Française, as in chicken français.
Française, okay, for sure, yeah. I'm basically a natural speaker of French, Française even now. Française, true. All right, well, now we know. You know, now I know, like, all there is to know about French. All right, Italiano. Nihongo. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. Black Tabby Games. Next level games. That's me when I'm Princess Daisy, by the way. Serenity Forge. Ooh. So serene. So Forge. This is a horror game not intended for all audiences. Okay, for sure. Flickering image effects as well as parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness. If either of these effects has caused health issues for you, you can disable them. You know, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. There, we do have a continue. We are new gaming this shit, though. I'm pretty excited.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, for sure. I've seen a lot of these things before. Silently continue the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Right.
She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view the situation.
Let me shimmy my way over a little bit. To try and get out of the way of the subtitles just a little bit more. Even though it cuts us off a little bit, I would like you to be able to see most of the subtitles. This, I can live with this. I think this is fine. Probably. If it's a pain, then we will figure it out. I don't like being cut off, but this is fine. I shall live with it.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Let me also, really quick, I don't want to turn the audio up too much. I'm not even sure if I can. Preferences? Music volume. Okay, we'll keep music volume where it was, I guess. There's no, like... Alright, we're fine.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
For sure.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can't someone else do this? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Well, I can't promise anything. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Some of this, I've experienced a lot of this, so I don't want to beat a horse over the head with a bush, as the saying goes. But yeah, sure.
That's the spirit.
Viva la revolution. True.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yep.
You'll find the princess within.
For sure.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Voice of the
princesses,
hero.
not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I forgot about this aspect of the game, how we have multiple voices. That's fun. I like that. I do hate being, like, holed up in this corner of the screen. We're okay.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
For sure.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. We can just enter the basement. Let's just do it.
The door to the basement creaks.
Ah! Oh, there's some mild, like, save spoilers. That's okay, don't worry about those.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, for sure.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Continue down the stairs. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Lie, jeez. I'm here to save you, or lie, I'm here to save you. Oh man, all right, lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Oh, jeez.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I to get different paths, I have to do things that I did not do last time, which worries me a little.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
For sure.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Well,
You were
I
lying
didn't know.
when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake.
Don't even try it. Hold on, let's talk about it first. I'll see what I can do. You know, the choice is not that complicated. Let's talk about it first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was in here to slay you. You're supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this, etc. Jeez, I hate these dialogue options, man. I didn't pick them the first time around for a reason, I think.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
That was the
You'll
intention.
regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains.
No, never. You would never.
You make it back down here.
Of course not.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
True.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I like how our cursor has a little knife now.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
True.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling
I don't
flesh
remember
still
if this game
chained to
has
the
like
wall,
jump scare. I'm a little
and
concerned.
she is nowhere to be seen.
All right.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
No. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Investigate the arm. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they're
I'm a little
open
worried
if
I'll
you
get
finish the
reruns
job.
of stuff I've done before, but I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Venture into the shadows or keep waiting? I'll
You
keep
wait
waiting.
for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain
Oh my
tears
God.
you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping
If
into
I
your
have
flesh,
gotten this one before, I don't
unnaturally
remember.
sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
That's good.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this,
No,
right?
we're chilling. Don't worry.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Oh, that's
Everything
okay.
goes dark, and you die.
That one was quick. The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay.
We know this. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hadn't it happened already? Okay. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened,
The voice of the
something else must have
hunted.
trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
True. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
True.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I
Okay.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Whoa, what's
If you're
the
asking
point?
that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and
Probably not
everything
what you're
just like I
saying,
told you she
idiot.
would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
True.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the
Well,
princess,
like,
she's
she just
going
won't
to end
leave.
the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. I can make sure that doesn't happen again. She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? She's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
No, probably not. Who locked her in the
People
basement?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more
Boo!
difficult.
I hate this guy.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Replaying this
sounds like
after
I'm
knowing
hiding
like
something,
some of the stuff that I
just
know
gonna
about
have
how
to
the
take
game
me at my
actually
word.
like plays out, it is too bad that this cannot be my first time playing, but I did want to replay this again. It's a good like one stream, game thing.
You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us.
But it's interesting going
Of
back
course
through.
I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of.
Yeah.
You're scared of something worse.
Yeah.
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Okay, I guess.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let me go back and make sure that I can. I wish I could turn it up higher. I feel like it's kind of quiet. But I guess we're chilling. Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave.
Yes, we're safe for taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Probably like Minnesota. Go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin, and I'm not going to the cabin. I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own, quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I like that. Okay, fine.
Thank you. The whole world owes you a debt of gratitude. Really. If this is what you think is best, I'll keep my ears pricked.
Okay, prick them
Hopefully
up.
she won't catch us off guard as easily as she did last time.
There is quite a lot of content in this game.
Warning. Before you, she will lie. Does
yes.
a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Sure.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Yes, I smell cat.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed. Ba 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 Fabrice. Na 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 na.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Ah, the mirror.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with the blade is your...
Yeah. Approach the mirror, take the blade. This whole cabin is different than last time. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, idiot.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
I want to look at myself. Want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Want to see how handsome I
We shouldn't
am.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. Or it's dangerous. I'm not
Oh,
lying
it's
to
so...
you.
Use your eyes.
There is
This
no
is
mirror.
something
Why
that
would I
I'm not
lie
actually
about
positive
something
about
so
if he does,
meaningless?
like, legit doesn't see the
What
mirror
good
or
would it
not.
even do?
This whole cabin is approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
I got
and rub your
grubby
hand
little-
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Take the blade. This whole cabin is different than last time. Yo, we don't need the blade. We're chilling.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, you card. No, I don't know. I think
She growls up the stairs.
the frog princesses are, like, she could be a frog.
I can smell you.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
She sounds almost...
Man, I'm so... Hello.
Feral.
Oh, my God. Taz Gamer, Eric Gamer, thank you for the raid that I did not expect. That's awesome, dude. Hello, gamers. We are playing Slay the Princess. Geez, Taz, I wonder what you were just playing. Let's see. Hirsch. Oh my God, Hirsch VA is here. Hello, Hirsch. You were playing No, I'm Not a Human. I've never even... That's really interesting because, like, I was... thinking like, man, I don't know, what would it be like if I could voice like 3 characters perhaps from that game? But like, we'll never know, I guess. You know, maybe I'll figure out eventually. But very interesting. Hello, gamers. We are playing Slay the Princess. So technically, like 2 years ago I played this game, but there was a lot I did not see, and there was a lot that I added since I played. So I wanted to, dude, Freddy's broken. I'm sorry about Freddy. That is highly unfortunate. Let me fix Freddy. I know it's not the same. It's okay. If I know Freddy's coming, I understand. I'm very sorry, but let me fix Freddy. Or Freddy jump scare. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. Very scary. We're good now. Anyways, I'm playing Slay the Princess. We have technically played this game before, but it's been a long time, and I wanted to revisit it. And it's a Halloween game. It's a good game. I'm not, even though I played it before, I'm gonna try and avoid talking about like spoilers so that new people that haven't ever seen this game can have the experience relatively preserved. But I know what's going on. I'm also so far this way so that most subtitles can still be seen. So far, all that's happened in the game, it's because it's only been a few minutes. We got in, there's a narrator. The narrator is like, you got to go and slay the princess, dude. And then we're like, okay. And then we go down and we talk to the princess, and then she kills us with her like bare hands. So now we're here and the house is different, and there's a mirror that the mirror is important. I think there was a mirror that the narrator said he couldn't see, but we could see, and then we tried to like go to the mirror, but then once we got to the mirror wasn't there anymore. That's like an important magic tool that'll help us later. Okay, but so that's all that's happened so far. Now we're down here again, and the place has changed. The basement looks different, and now there's a feral princess that we may or may not be able to slay.
Impatient.
And we have a bazillion dialogue options, as you'll find out.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
There's so many words, man.
The walls are obscured
this is
by an impenetrable
a game
darkness,
that I will not be able to talk too much over, considering that there is so much voice acting. I will obviously be talking, but maybe a little less than a normal Adam and Evelyn stream, because I do love to talk.
Wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
True.
You see only a flash of the princess before
she's a fucking velociraptor, dude!
Dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
I my doubts.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Thank you, Voice of the Hunted. You're so constructive in your wisdom. Oh, goody.
Leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
I'm chilling, actually. I'm like...
A shiver rushes up your
also
spine
actually a dinosaur. So...
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move. Stand still. Where? I feel this is so stupid. You're about to like kill me, aren't you? That won't do you any good, as long as I know. I think move is the most interesting thing.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
I'm a baller.
You whirl around
I'm
to
actually
find
the
her,
alpha.
and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Well, if I helped you, what if we left together? If you could get out if you're on your own when you have already left. What do you want? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs. Stop hiding.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Okay, you're right.
She
Actually.
knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh, okay.
And I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her
Well,
with it.
I feel
Is
like...
that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some
I'm not
specifics
confident
would
in
be
your plan,
very
narrator,
helpful.
okay?
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Be
We're on the
somewhere
back
else?
foot.
We're on the back foot.
Keeps us nimble,
The
keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. That was really funny. Survive.
Barely moving out of the way
Very
before
scary.
the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Hello, Mochi. How's it going? Oh, and we're back here. I don't think I can keep this up. Why do you want to kill me? We don't have to kill each other. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Okay. I don't know if that helps me a whole lot. What if we left together?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive, run for the stairs, play dead, stand still. Can't stay for long, sadly. You have appeared. That is okay. I appreciate you hanging out. Stay alive. You know, I feel like running for the stairs is not gonna help us, honestly. Stay alive, baby. We're gonna get screwed. Yeah.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
No, I'm chilling.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
Youch!
More time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is...
I don't think I can keep this up.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side. We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
And we're chilling.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again, play dead, stand still. Stand still.
There's a shift
That'll go
in the
fine.
humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her more
No,
unhinged
we'll be
and
okay,
dripping,
don't worry.
Her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain.
No, I was
You are
chilling.
devoured.
I actually think that was the
Guess
narrator
that's it
was
then.
lying.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a
Oh.
dark and caustic
Alright.
place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, Finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting.
Oh,
then burn
we're
as the
just stuck
acid
in it. We can't
begins
do
its
shit about
slow
this.
work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
I don't know. Look at our little
The
sharp
burning
claws.
grows
We just
stronger, and you can
our way
feel
out of here
layers
and we're
you
good.
being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart.
Oh my
And I
god,
carried
dude.
it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back. And I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in
Pretty
decay.
icky.
I
Ew.
know
Yeah,
your
we're a
true
little
nature,
goopy from
and it
being
is
in here.
Suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds.
True.
You're alive now. We can leave together.
I don't think we can. I think
work?
I'm actually
Could she free
just
herself if
biding
we were
my
alive
time so I can find a better way to kill you. Actually, I'm in control of this situation.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw.
So many
Tear
teeth
through
and
her
claw. True.
Before we are her.
Okay. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go wait for death. Can you talk to the cabin?
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph,
Okay, true.
and the weak submit or perish.
All right, noted.
Your body is violently jostled.
I
the
maybe
disruption
should
causes
have not
burning
wasted
skin
time
to slop
talking.
from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk up. We are drowning in death.
Okay, just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. You need me and want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step.
Free a
another.
creature while
Then-
under extreme duress is the achievement I got.
And then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel churning in the forms around you and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Okay, true. Turn real. Oh, goodbye. But before you can say anything, something takes her away and it leaves something else in her
She's
place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. Comprehensible string of events to be... Yeah!
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
I don't know where she went. I don't even know. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't think there's any way to progress. Voice of the
Thin
hero.
roots of death. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I do see another dialogue option. The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're all alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Literally me, LMAO.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me
I feel like this is a lot
of a
faster paced than the
fragile
first time I
vessel.
played this. I feel like it took me longer to get to this specific sequence the first time. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Thank you for telling me shit all. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking too. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Wow, thank you.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Well, I mean, I don't know. This all seems very surreal, lady. Are you the princess? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, okay. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my
She
own.
wants us for real.
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart.
Okay,
She
true.
wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay. That's okay. I wasn't too concerned about her, to be honest with you anyways, but... Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now? Are you the prince? Do you know about the worlds
I
beyond?
know only that they are.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? You would trap me here. I feel like no. And I'm really fine with her not being in here. I'm fine. Are you the princess?
She is part of me.
You kind of answered this already,
and
but
part of me
let me
is
have the
her.
dialogue option. Why not? Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Say nothing. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Right. Of course.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, for sure. How many more pieces do I have to
More than
find?
you have found, but less than there are to find.
Awesome. What a good
I am
explanation.
infinite. The rest will find
How much
their
does this
own way
cost?
home.
More than you have, idiot. But I mean, like, you know, not like it like it has a finite cost though. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
But if I don't let you do this,
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
okay. I was sent to slay the princess. To stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? I'll wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. I don't need to wait forever. That might bring us to a premature ending. I don't think I need to do that.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or R1 on your controller. I have tab. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah,
You'll find the
it's you wait
princess
for a
within.
little bit or you wait for forever. I mean, I guess when you have nothing to do, those are the two options.
A warning. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll skip that dialogue I've already seen. Explore, take the blade, or enter the basement. Before I entered the basement, I didn't take the blade. I'll take the blade this
You
time.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open,
Yep.
revealing a staircase
heavy and
faintly
damp and of
illuminated by
rock
an unseen
filtering
light
from
in
the
the
ancient
room
wood.
below. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in on you. Hi. I like the hi. Just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the
Hello.
world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me or something? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay. Okay. You caught me. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. Tighten your grip. We'll tighten the
You
grip.
ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your
Wart?
resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry. I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Throw it from a distance. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not sure if this straight up, like, I don't know if I picked this style, this particular option before at this point. Let me
You
squint.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint even harder. Let's just go ahead.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Ah, dang. I think I've started this sequence before. Shit. I don't have a way to go back to where I was a second ago.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Dang, I think I've seen this one
Holy
before.
shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed.
That's okay.
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy. We can still turn...
Okay. Give up. Flee, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. I probably didn't do this last time. Let me do that.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt
We
some
maybe
too.
have time to
She
turn
has
this
to be
around.
feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Yes.
She steps towards you.
Oh, dude,
ignoring
is she
her
gonna
chains.
rip that shit out of the wall?
They
Yeah.
creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry! You push your broken body as she closes in.
It'll
and just
close, of
barely manage
course.
To pass the
How it
threshold
always
of the basement doorway
goes.
before she catches up to you.
I
You
think
close
we're
the basement
chilling.
door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a
This one's
piercing,
interesting. I don't remember
wailing
this one.
voice
I don't
calling
think
out to you
I
from the
saw
other
this
side of the
particular
door.
one before.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut
Me
her
when
up.
I keep saying, I don't know what else to do. I want to talk over the dialogue. I can only be
When I
reactionary.
get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you want to get on my good side, okay?
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore her and go to sleep. Yeah, let's just sleep.
ignore
You
her.
know, we
Maybe the
gotta
banging and
rest
wailing will
up.
stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I very convincing.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
It does appear like that is the
Where
case.
is she?
Yes.
Thanks for
Oh my
helping me
God.
get out of that awful basement.
Me when I'm a fucking scary ghost, I
You
guess.
try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do
I mean,
anything
I don't
but
think
witness
she's been
her
able to,
approach.
you know, socialize any while locked away down there. So, like, I can't imagine she's not single, but
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
yeah, no.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Oh my god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gill. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Yeah, we can still do that. We can go just to take me back, you know?
Your lungs
We're fine.
stop drawing in breath, and your heart
Seconds?
freezes in
She
your chest.
is like
You have seconds left.
doing this with her fucking mind or
Let's say
something?
better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oh, don't worry, voice of the hero. We'll be
I'm
back
sorry,
shortly.
But it is. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Honk shoe. Me. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay. I've done a lot of this dialogue already. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
All right, narrator. I trust you. Let's get down to business.
A warning. She will... I don't think... It doesn't matter.
Ah, shit. I
Don't
skipped
trust
dialogue.
anyone.
That's okay. The cabin will look different. I wonder what, though, exactly.
The interior of
That's
the cabin
pretty
is plain.
normal.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between
there's,
you
like,
and
eyes in the
open,
window.
inviting basement doorway.
Me when I'm Super Mario Galaxy. Is it 2 where those guys are like in the distance,
blade
like
is your
Skybox?
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
They're right. There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not
there's eyes over here
already
too.
gotten
Oopsies.
out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in,
Deep breath out.
Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. I am going to save in that slot. Approach the mirror, take the blade. This whole cabin is different. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least...
Be a mirror. Wipe the mirror clean.
You
But we
reach forward,
cannot,
rub your hand.
perchance.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Take the blade or no? Last time we took the blade, it did help us. Although, maybe if we were a little bit better. Entering the basement without a weapon might be interesting also. I think both of these are relatively valid. Well, not relative, they both are. There's no wrong choices, as it were. You think we should just, all right, let's work on that. Let's do it.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know.
Can we
better than
have a
knife?
bomb?
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
This is a few.
Those are the words of someone who
There you go.
knows
I
he's
was gonna have
sending
to
us
report you to the
our
authorities,
death.
Bochi. Let's just get in the basement.
You cross
Oh
over
my
the
God.
threshold
It is,
and onto
like,
a series
astral
of
up in
isolated
here.
steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Because I know what that's. I love the smell of fresh lightning in the morning.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? That one. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
I sure do.
Suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh, don't worry, voice of the paranoid. We're
Are
chilling.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
That would be lame,
Please
but we're not
stop
going to die
saying
again
that.
this time, you
Or are
know?
we going to make things worse?
We're just going to
pick
kill
a
her and get
direction
out.
and start
Looks a little different than usual. Makes you suspicious something has changed. This is about how I remember it
I wouldn't give it
personally.
too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing, go back the way you came. You know, let's go right, into the eyes. That looks good.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh my god, I don't like how you
told
look.
You I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Okay, this is
your
actually
legs
more...
suddenly go
This is
numb.
better than you looked back there.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I'll just... there's still time, guys.
How does your blood
There's not,
begins to
actually, I
coagulate.
think.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Ooh.
lungs.
Liver. Nerves. What a banger.
Your lungs pull in
Oh,
a desperate
shit.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, we're fighting back?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me
This
some
voice,
more?
the paranoid, please.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
As we all know, that is the order of the heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Okay.
Liver,
Why won't you finish me off?
heart, lungs,
I'll let you leave together.
nerves.
Let's get out of here. Run, slay the princess. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? There's a lot of interesting dialogue here. However, I am curious. Let's just get at it.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
I am a little concerned that we did not actually do it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Can she?
No, she's bluffing. It's fine.
Already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
No, not the fucking stairs,
She
man.
falls to the ground, unmoving.
House of no leaves, stuck in a dream with no stairs to escape.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead.
I don't know. She didn't
for
seem
us.
like super dead.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
It's such a... I mean, what a norm... You're stuck here forever. Oh, no, I hate this.
Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
3 wooden planks to make stairs. Oh my god, you're cooking.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why
Well, we
would you
can't
want
do
to
shit
die?
while we're down here, Mr.
Because
Narrator.
right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Yeah.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
I don't know, guys. This narrator,
Why?
pretty
What do you
stinky.
mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I'll just come back again. I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Wait, take the blade. Yeah, won't I
That's a grim
starve?
thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
I don't know. I
Use
mean,
it.
starving isn't cool. Like, don't get me wrong, but I feel... I don't know. Maybe, question mark, it would be slightly better to have agency and just be like, all right, we're gonna do it now. I don't know. I'm not positive that killing ourselves with a blade nonetheless is better than just letting ourselves starve to death, but maybe. I feel there exists a certain point in time like that maximizes... You trust the paranoid voice? I feel like there's an amount of time that maximizes like quality of life, you know, versus like I'm not sure what exactly the graph looks like here, but there is a point where it's like, okay, the hunger and the thirst is like so bad that I think I just gotta, you know, get out of here right now. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just
Again?
come back again.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Ah, he's acknowledging that it's possible for you to be here not more than once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
True.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
What if we're just baller? We'll just, you know, we're...
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
What if I just, you know, what if I'm the, like, LeBron James of slaying the princess, though? Very casual, what a nice group. Right. Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet secrets now, then we'll have something else to
You're not
talk
going to
about.
wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Yeah.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The
Secret?
narrator can...
Are you? It took it away from me, man. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
All this with like the princess lying fucking dead on the ground. Alright, take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I slayed the just like for right now, Oswald. It's okay, don't worry. Throw the blade into the void, slay yourself, or wait. I feel like throw the blade into the void and wait are two very similar that they will end up in ultimately the same thing. Or we have to kill ourselves in a worse way if we throw our blade into the void. Let's just get it on with, slay ourselves.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
No.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
I would have pronounced it carotid, but...
Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith. Oh, that's good. I wonder what the max amount of chapters can be
You're on a path
in like
in
a
the
sequence.
Wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
No, well, yeah, probably.
Yes, so it does.
Voice of the Cold. All right, hello, Voice of the
There has to be a
Cold.
way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably
Again,
already
sorry
know
if I'm
all
gonna be
about
quiet
her,
for this one. There's just
all
so much
about the threat
dialogue,
she
you know.
poses to the world.
Well,
Then let me
some.
remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Yeah. What's another time?
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your...
You know, you and
empty
Voice of the Cold,
warnings
Bocha, you are on that wavelength.
again. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
It's a path in some woods.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
Yeah.
But now it's out, you could always
Voice of
take
the
that
Cold,
information as a
maxing.
sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop of forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that?
Yeah.
Because it's cowardly, for starters.
Well, okay,
And
we're
because
not
the
worried
unknown
about
is
that,
always
okay?
worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Give me a better one.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
We've done both.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
I mean, maybe not, but like...
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't.
It kind of becomes a
You can
pattern,
just keep
right? I
making
mean,
the
we've done
correct
it
choice forever,
one,
never
you know,
deviating.
one way, and we done it the other way. We covered the two possible scenarios, you know. Unreliable narrator, really though.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Are you the same narrator we met? I think we know we aren't, but I'm gonna ask anyways.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Fairly straight answer, actually, you
I'm
know?
not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Oh, dude, do you think? That'd be interesting.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Turn around and leave.
If you don't do this, you're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something.
I don't
You
think we
can't
can
just
actually leave
walk
anyways,
away.
but I'm
Yet
curious.
here we are, walking away despite your protestations.
Protestations, what a word. Can't be reliable because we must have a different pathway now, and he must be different
There's got to
too.
be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out.
Makes sense to me.
Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Well, wait, hold on.
What's going on? Where are we?
I didn't want to end the
don't know.
scenario.
But it feels like it's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Dang, man, hold on, I wasn't done with that one. You already know it dwells in the empty spaces. Oh, okay, for sure. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel full of you is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret, this world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
Your honor, your
All right, and now we're back here. We could do all that before. Let me go back to... We could go back to the save we were just at. I wanted to load that save. Actually, never mind. We could go back to that scenario if we wanted. I'm kind of curious about it. I want to see more about it. Geez. Man, I meant to load. Shit. Yeah, okay, we can't really just go back. Let's just do the same general flow of events and maybe get back there. Take the blade, enter the basement. Just checking in.
It's been so long since anyone's come down.
Nuh-uh. Tighten grip. I'm not dropping. Squint. Slay. Flea and locker in the basement. Oh, I don't get that one this time. Give up.
Are you serious?
Okay, well, I can't
As internal
redo
bleeding
the one I
sets
just
in,
had, so I'll give
the
up this
blade
time.
falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
No, we're chilling.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Frank. I mean, I
She
understand.
plants her foot on
Oh,
your
okay.
chest and pushes you onto your back, and then she brings her knee to your throat.
My throat.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, shit happens. You know, what can you do? The tower.
You're on a path. You're here.
No, but I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again.
Again? If he doesn't remember what happened, you know what does it matter?
Voice of the
what he
broken.
knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She is not.
Okay. We'll go through some of this dialogue. Might as well pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. Probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the... I'm not being a pest. You're being a... Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do...
Took our
don't
breath
please-
away.
I agree. If
I've
she's
maybe
wrongfully
seen this
imprisoned, then
ending
we should
before
rescue her,
also.
but if he's telling the
In a
truth,
different
we shouldn't just
time.
hand her the world on a silver plate. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really
But
a difference
I
between
will try and
rescuing her
derail
and
it.
Pledging. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Okay.
Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If
I'm
that's what you
sad I
want.
didn't get to see the
Yes, I
other
don't have a
ending.
say here.
The one that we can't go back to. I mean, I could go back to like an earlier save if I really wanted to. I'm curious what it would have been like.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine
I think I've definitely
blade
seen this
perched on
like
its edge.
before, but
The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
approach the mirror.
What are you
Per
talking
usual, it's gonna be the same shit. Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
One
unseen.
outside, brick inside. Listen, you know, it's just one of those places that are a little just slightly non-Euclidean. Let me take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
These
Slayer
steps
is
are as
probably
big
doing
as
her a
we are
favor.
tall, dude.
Her booming voice
How
rolls
big is
up the
she?
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't
Okay.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We
Voice of the broken.
need
He's
to
a
see
little
her.
too into this.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his
Locking her in the
ramblings get into
basement. We can try and
princess,
lock her in
they
the
get
basement
into the
again.
princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the
You
next.
get the broke. Okay, all right.
But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Yeah,
over
there she
you,
is.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair
Not
billows
figure.
around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay.
The chain is nothing to her.
Yippee!
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird.
Our
has
princess. I
returned
might have to
me.
try and kill her.
I
I'm
wonder
sorry,
what
you
he
know.
wants. You brought that knife again. even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Tighten grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Well, I'm not trying,
I have a
man.
duty to report facts as facts, and the fact
You're talking to a
is
narrator.
that you
The
dropped
dogs
blade.
are barking.
Of course we dropped it. She's so
We might be locked onto this path, which is fine, maybe. I really don't. I want to derail this one somehow.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me.
Even a normal
And
form
here
broke
you
it.
are again.
They're just,
Trying to
here for
succeed where you've
some nice
already
little set pieces.
catastrophically failed.
What if I just
What
do it
draws
again
you
though?
back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation.
I
in the
guess you
woods.
wouldn't say this
Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
we didn't talk
not to
with
give
him
her
at all
any
about it, which is
ideas.
interesting. Oh no, actually, I think we have to because the other voices, like voice of the hero, mention it no matter what. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen? You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
No.
Do it. It's no objections here. I don't know what she's planning.
What do you mean
and I
no
don't like that
objections,
we don't know what she's
narrator? Oh,
planning,
because you
but
right. We needed to
might
slay
as
her.
well
Right.
pick up
Yes.
the blade.
Do not look at your current thoughts.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Gucci, Gucci, go. True. All right. Well.
You reach forward.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Yeah. Stop making me do things. You're going to kneel here
You
forever.
can feel a creaking tension.
Man,
between body
I don't.
and
I
will
think
as you
I'm
slowly rise
railed
to your
on
feet,
this
like
path.
two
I'm not
foes
sure if I
forced into an
can
unhappy
get somewhere else
truce.
with it, but it's fine.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
Broken's got the
moment
attitude.
seems to
I
last a
don't want to
lifetime.
listen to Broken
The
right
silent
now.
Anticipation of what's to come, dragging
Listen,
out
you
for
know,
long,
we gotta get
painful
her. We gotta
seconds. But all
stab her.
silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to
What?
listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves.
I'm
step
trying,
forward,
narrator. I'm
and
trying
end
really
this.
hard. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Broken, shut up.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
No, we're chilling.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another
Man.
step forward, the blade
Alright, well.
digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple
Yeah, I
act
mean,
of walking has become
I did
an
my best.
arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't
That's what
have
I'm
to
saying,
listen to
narrator.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen.
Please,
Stop them
I'm
from
begging
killing
you, heroic one.
I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird.
I can. I'm pretty
Defy
baller.
a god.
Check this out. I'm still gonna kill you. I got it.
It
I just
doesn't
gotta
have
keep that
to be
mentality.
this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself.
We've
until
defied
the
her.
floor
Right, I
of
would
this
like to defy
temple
her
is
more,
painted
though.
with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once.
So many
The best I can
guys.
do
I
right
can
now is
only
to
talk.
continue to drive you
I can't.
forward.
Like I cannot
Believe me,
multitask.
this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
This is so emo.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The
Oh my God,
princess kneels
Kerplunk.
down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit
Guys,
speaks
we
to
are
me.
bleeding out. This is not good.
You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy.
I'm trying to remember what I did the last time I was here.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I wonder if there's a way to actually unlock these dialogue options. I feel like the last time I was here, I did try and slay her, but I would like to try and get her this time.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself.
We'll
in the face
find
of
out.
the
Let's try
princess's
this.
overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through.
Oh my
you,
God!
and
We
you
look
channel
at
it into a
that! Look at
decisive blow,
that!
stabbing into the soft
Achilles
flesh of her
heel,
ankle and
tendon.
severing the tendons in an act
Oh my
of
God!
unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your
She
blade
is
into her
enormous.
chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always
Yeah, let's get it.
could.
Let's do it.
The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
That broke it. You have no place here.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences
There's
of your
probably still an
arrogance.
option that's like we'll just give up now.
Before you
Oh
can
my
strike
God.
the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an
Go.
unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks. Numbness and
She
pain
might be
spreading
beating
through your
our
body.
ass.
As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, She drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
We can still do it though.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
This is not a comeback. It's we seem to maybe possibly
You
a
made
stalemate.
me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
Maybe she'll be nice. Oh, for sure.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish.
I think this
and
is
fear
different overall
as the
than
two
what
of you crash
transpired
together.
the last time I was here. I think this is still new content. I can't totally
I
remember.
suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world.
Well,
that's worth
that sounds familiar.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
Hello,
Everything goes
princess.
dark, and you
Pick
die.
up the phone. A draw. Yeah. The Fury. Fuck, I think I have seen The Fury. Have I seen The Fury? Let me look at my awesome achievements.
On a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Hold on, I'm looking. Fuck, I have been here. Okay, well, we can go back to a previous save if we need to. We've gotten this far. We gotta see it through.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
But I will go back after this one though.
Can't say I have much sympathy
I'm so
for you.
sad that I
Feels
fucked up
bad
the
for us
Wraith.
when
I
you
wanted to
almost
do
got
the
us
Wraith.
killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening.
Ahem.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah, we're in like a little grody, gory wasteland.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return.
Okay.
Whatever happens next, that's it.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. You know, let's... Well, we could leave. We could cancel this out, but I feel like I'm baiting you guys too much if I just do that and we reach that point again. Let's just go to the cabin. You know, let's not engage with the others. We're just making a beeline. We are getting hurt.
At the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill, you'll find the princess within. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it
I
out, will you?
don't think so.
We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop. Whining.
Yeah. I don't like you, voice of the broken. You're stinky.
The
You're
interior of the
poo-poo.
cabin is a
Oh, look at
place
that.
that
How
feels
how
long
nice this whole
forgotten.
place is, really.
There was once an elegance to its
And there's this
construction.
cool mirror.
Carved marble
This cool
columns
mirror
holding
that
a
he isn't
high
gonna
arched
mention.
Roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
God damn it, I keep... right click does that shit. A viscous fluid seeps from the cracks in the stone walls and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living
That's
meat.
horrible.
What the
You
fuck?
did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. Pristine
Mirror.
blade perched on its edge.
Move your fingers. Look into the mirror.
The blade is your implement.
You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, stubborn. That's a little weird of you. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right
I mean,
there.
it's right there, though. Goku! Oh my god, the princess turned into
All
Goku.
we see is a damn mirror. It really is just like last time.
I can't believe it, though. That's awesome. There's no way we can beat Goku, though. Oh man, we're fucked. We can't beat Goku. I guess I have to. I have to submit before
Don't you
Goku.
want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the smash
You bring
it.
your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides
Okay,
open,
cool.
scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path
I wanted to
ahead.
smash, but alas,
Why am I not surprised?
it disappears and
You
shit.
step
It'd be doing
forward
that.
into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
Oh, true.
A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths
Not wet.
press in
Ew.
uncomfortably at
Ew.
your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood
Icky.
twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives
This
here,
is
slaying her
always one of the
probably doing her a
constants that's
favor.
interesting. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
Her
favor.
voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No. But in trying to do what I didn't do last time, I ended up getting back to where I was. We would have gotten somewhere different if I did actually listen to you guys and I did just submit. So that's my bad.
Come see
Hope
the
she is
horrors
hotter.
you
I don't
wrought upon
know.
my flesh,
I think
and
she
feel
might
my
have
hands
like
set upon her
horns and multiple
throat.
faces, and I mean, depending on what you're into, you know.
See how you've soured my once divine
But
melody.
we'll see. I could be wrong. I might not be remembering.
Angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Yeah.
Whatever she is now.
I could try dying here. If I die here, I'm not entirely sure what happens.
Then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it. So let's
I do like the
get a
music
move
in
on.
this part.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are
Okay,
painted
she
in blood.
she
a
looks
deep,
different than I
sickening red that drips down
recall.
in
She does have
clotted
horns.
streams onto the
No
charred
multiple faces. I don't
corpses
know where I
that
got
make
that
up its
from.
floor. This place reeks of torment.
I think the
of ripped
exposed
skin
heart-
and burning bone.
Potter for real.
The princess stands in its center, muscles
That
flayed and
beating
bare
heart
and
is
weeping,
booming,
draped
baby,
in
but
a
I
tattered dress of her own
booming.
skin.
Such as like business, but I will leave it be.
Chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No,
There's
she
not
also
so
has
much
like
a
bone
moment of hesitation
heels.
Before she steps forward, her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the
Oh,
skin
she like
tears.
shedded that shit.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She
No,
is loose,
hi man.
and she
End it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve. for
Man, shut
letting
up.
it
Voice of the
happen.
bro. Oh.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I will save one more time. It's possible we could get a different outcome here. What happened to you? We don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. Let her end you. Yeah, what happens if I do just let it? Actually.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Unwound is a crazy way to put that. Holy shit.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do
That's
that.
our stuff, man. What the fuck is she doing with our stuff?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Her first form was best, like the one we saw a second ago where she was floaty, or the one before that one?
We're not out for the count just yet.
We not? Give me my insides back. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where's all this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes. So that's it. It's over.
Of course it's over.
Well, if it's over, I feel like we won't be talking right now, but I'm not sure.
The moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Single tone? Did you leave like our brain and heart like just enough intact to where we can? Oh hell no, not the. You guys can't see the band Evader. That's such is what Twitch is telling me at least, but I can't. For some reason, it's not letting me slash. No, yes, I want to. It won't let me oh, there we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I know you guys can't see this. Okay, there we go. I got it.
No, it's not over. We're a god killer.
Oh, so true,
We've
Atlas.
returned from death
Are you?
itself
I
twice.
am slaying the princess as we speak. Yes, Atlas. Well, actually, as we speak, I'm not actually sure. She's given us sensory deprivation somehow.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in.
Ugh.
Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
Yeah, you hate that.
In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently
I'm not
do.
a huge fan of that,
You are
but it is what it
preserved
is. Oh my god, the
perfectly
asynchronous blinking
in the
going
amber
crazy.
of her torment.
We're more than this.
When you
We've
green
lost
out.
bodies before.
Green
we just
out?
have to lose this one and make
You know what that
another.
means? Fish! How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse. Shed this vessel for the next. How are we supposed to shed this vessel for the next?
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
die
no, no, no,
here,
no.
The world is doomed.
No. I need one more. But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood, and yet you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
He's like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, man. We maybe... shit. All right, that's fine.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Voice of the Hunted. Oh, the Hunted is back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Got outslaid. It's okay. We'll just run it back.
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Man, she unwinds us a lot.
Again? Already?
Man.
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Gorgeous.
The smitten? Oh, we're getting overwhelmed, man.
Divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are
Me still love her. I don't think we're getting to lovers.
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
Okay, true.
you explode.
Again.
I think we will do that at least one more time if this composition in the screen is anything to go by. Let yourself go and you're living once
On
more.
a path. We are not on a fucking path.
The
I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry.
Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
Oh, okay. That's normal. That's normal. We've...
Again.
Again. I can't remember if I got this exact. I think it may be, but it's still pretty good. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in her
Fuck
hands,
yeah.
fly
Again.
towards the
Oh my
princess
God.
before
So
she
true
can
and
turn to
real.
face you. We might actually do it this.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
A chance? None.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just
Oh, the cold now.
It just
It's
needs to
getting
last
too
long
crowded
enough
in here,
to
man.
Sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Oh, the narrators. But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Oh shit, my bad.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still
Oh my God, the
here?
voice is stubborn. The will to live, the indomitable human will. Or we're like a
Because
bird,
we
but
always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
the narrator isn't here. The narrator phased the fuck out, I think.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now,
Dormammu, but Dormammu is hot. I mean, I don't recall Dormammu being particularly
You
hot.
cannot win if you cannot be.
A force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things
My
I
bad.
did to you. I
My bad. I
don't
did.
think I knew what I was doing.
That was a little oopsie on my part. I didn't really mean that though.
she sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Oh, in this situation, Dormammu's hot. Oh, okay, right. And then you get taken by the hands. Yeah, for sure. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. Okay, for sure. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
No, guys, don't worry about it. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end of me. For me. Well, I'm not going to be mean. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Just like the end of you guys.
Screw the mirror. We just...
You don't need to comfort them.
It's the end for you, but not for me. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. You know what? Let's just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
I don't like that silence.
Oh, it's fine, guys. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, and the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's like me still, but it might be a little drippier. Oh yeah, I've grown. Look at that. How nice. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. Hi. Oh, you look slightly different.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Oh, I would never.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
I'm progressing for sure, Board. How are you doing?
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality.
That's
and
what I
movement.
was saying, dude.
I am more than I was before.
Like, these are my exact thoughts.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
No impulse controls? What makes you say that? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
For sure.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Okay.
This is the only path forward.
For sure. Over 100 euro. That is the euro symbol, right? I'm so sorry that you're heading out. LC Oswald, thanks for sticking around for a second. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
They're useless to us now.
They are useless to us now.
Okay. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? You might be the only person I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
For shiny
To them, you are
cardboard, also known
engaged
as
to something
Yu-Gi-Oh
more.
cards.
And any hurt you've
Seen the
caused
Avatar
them is
tabletop
understood
bundle
as
and your
a fair
FOMO kicked
price
in.
For freedom.
I
But they are
understand
only
that.
thoughts
I'm
and
sorry. I know how you
They're
feel
not
though.
Me.
Oh hell no, my alarm is going off. Okay, I've stopped my alarm. Don't worry, guys.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay, for
I
sure.
would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
Well, I'm
For I
glad
would
that
not
you don't
know
hate
your
me, even though
absence.
like I've killed you a few times now. You know that at the end of the video, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
For sure.
There are no wrong answers. And every perspective
Yep.
illuminates my
Okay.
shadows and shares
Do you
new
have any
secrets.
thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration.
I've fallen
She
victim to
placed the weight
FOMO
of
a
her
fair amount
agony on
myself.
you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her.
Oh.
She has finally found peace.
Okay. You're not actually saying anything. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? You don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow? I mean, I can kind of venture what she's gonna say. No, she can't give us a straight answer, or there are no straight answers. This one I actually don't know.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Yes.
What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
For sure.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
How nice. I don't think I'm going to really kill her at the end of all this, but we'll find out. You don't have any preferences. How many more vessels do I need to bring? Enough with all the pretension. I'm ready to go back. We could just destroy our body, but I'll say I'm ready to
I
go back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path.
All right. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Proceed. All right. Now, how do we get to a new path this time?
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade is your implement.
I'll go ahead and save again. Let me save. These are all saves from a long time ago. I'll save at this one because I don't think that we're going to get much done there anyways, even if we did go back. Take the blade, enter the basement. Well, we'll just enter. I have but previously. We can do some talking though, maybe. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Oh, okay.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Mm-hmm.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
You were joking about coming here to
binding
kill me,
her to the
right? Do you
far
think you can
wall.
get me out of these chains? Examine chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left
They
the
don't
key
look
to her
like they could
chain
beat you to
somewhere
death.
in the cabin.
She's chill. When she looks like she can kill me, she's still chill. I think it's all chill. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh, okay, true.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I mean...
Easier for who?
My bad.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
It's fine. We just, we've got time.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Okay.
before raising her arm to her mouth, her
mhm.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess. I mean, I know how cruel slaying the princess at this point sounds like. But I'm not sure.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
It'd be rude to kill. Oh, my bad. I'm just a little rude about it.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Of course not.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
What about, like, my cool knife?
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Okay.
As you
Oh my
ready your
god.
blade to deliver a lethal blow,
Oh my
she
god.
lunges at your legs with the same
Like, yeah,
animal
she's just
ferocity
coming in
she
for a
used to tear
little
at her arm.
embrace.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the prince. Oh, we don't even have a choice
Your
here.
nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you.
Oof.
You
Just
shakily
get-
push yourself back to your knees.
True.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You steel your
job.
resolve and to take
Because
another
again,
step
it's all
closer
the
to
only option we're
princess.
given.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, well, I didn't agree to that
Do you
part.
think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Tea. This tea is weird. It's like cinnamon, apple, spice, but like it's strange, man, because it tastes like sweet, even though I don't think there's any sweetener in it. And it's like warm. Like, I mean, it's warm because it's hot, but it feels like warm in a different way. Like my tongue is allergic to it, but I don't think it's allergic. It just, it has a quality about
Can you
it.
not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
We're a bird
If the
man.
princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss
and
is certain to finish the job.
There's no real, we don't really know why we're Birdman.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges toward. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch.
I've
each
maybe
other
gotten this
fade
ending
away.
too. Man, there's so many I think I haven't seen, but I'm so prone to making the same decisions.
All this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No, of course not.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit happens. The witch.
You're on a path. You're here.
What voice do we recruit this time, I wonder? She's gonna be, I already slew the princess. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and that if he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant.
Opportunist.
We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the
I don't know if
tongue.
I've seen the
Bit of
Opportunist
old
before.
Brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Oh, true. Okay.
She will. Don't.
You can trust us to get the job done. Oh, for sure.
The interior of the cabin
Quite
is a
gnarled,
mess of
a
twisted
little
roots.
different than normal.
The blade is your imp.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. We know what happens every time
What
I
were
look
you
into the
talking-
mirror, but let's do it anyway.
You reach forward and rub
Just
your
pretend
hand
something
against the
different will
cabin.
happen. Enter the
Hope you know how
basement.
ridiculous you look. Right
We could enter the basement without a weapon. We could take the blade. It doesn't really matter in the end, does it? I mean, it will change to get a gnarled, lumpy branch to beat people with. Yeah, so many around here. In fact, if we don't take the knife, we can just get a cool branch.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, of course.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Muddy
a
earth, ceiling is
staircase
thick with
dug into the
roots.
mud. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness.
Cool
like some
gun
kind of
or
massive
sword-shaped
maw
branch, right?
Waiting to swallow you
We may
up
or may not
into
know
the
what a
earth.
gun is.
The
I guess
air
we knew what a
smells of
bomb
dirt and
was.
copper.
I mean,
It's
bombs.
thick and wet.
Well,
as if
could
your
bomb?
lungs are being
I don't know
coated in
if
mud
bombs could have
and choking
existed.
with
I guess
breath.
bombs could have been discovered
If the
and put into
princess
use
lives
before
here,
guns.
Sveng
Guns
will
is
probably
like
be
a
doing her a favor.
interesting use of like gunpowder and explodey bits. Okay, all right. I guess the bomb, you can know about a bomb without knowing about a gun, is I guess all I'm getting at. Like, that is a period in time we could be in technically. Although I think wherever we are, it is timeless and not within a particular period.
Her voice skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay. I'm not nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
She's
and
the
I
witch, so
remember
I'm
what
wondering
you've
what
done.
the witch looks
She must
like.
have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
No, voice of the hero, don't be like that.
You need to stop.
Be nice to the
lingering.
opportunist, you
Your
know.
task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate. Fine. You're the boss.
Hello.
Thank you. You descend
Have
the
I
basement
seen you
steps,
before? I'm not sure.
entering the dark room.
I never
below.
know, man.
You can just
If
make
I
out
don't
the shape of
remember,
the
then
princess
I
in
think
the
it's
gloom.
fine.
She's huddled
I'm.
against the far wall.
This is
her
a good
eyes
look.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yes, we have established.
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality,
thing.
even if I'm not a part of it.
Got a slight,
I won't waste time
you know,
fighting you on something that's
three
clearly
mouth.
true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take
We
this
haven't tried
seriously
talking to
and
her
slay her.
after already beefing with her.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I've got one. I get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me. When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. Why don't we talk it out? Both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. I'm leaving. Bye. Crippling gambling addiction. I'm sorry about last time. I get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I mean, I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill when we talk it out.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think.
Thank you, opportunist. I can't say about the scared thing anymore. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Brandon passed. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. What do I get the nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't even have the option to try. She's your favorite so far. I do like her. I would like to maybe end this one in something good, although I feel like with these dialogue options, that's not a possibility. Things got messy last time. Something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. I get the sense you're not happy. We're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want. The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
I guess I picked impasse, but we might still be able to pick the team up dialogue option.
I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
Okay, no, I can't pick the team up one. I can just leave. Gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here. I mean, that's a silly question. Like, of course that'll happen. But let's ask anyways.
Why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing
Thank you,
event.
voice. So that we hadn't heard you for a bit.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that,
and
but she
in
could
the
very
back.
well
In the back is
symbolically do the
pretty.
same
That's
thing.
like. I think I know the definition of in the back, man. The face. She's funny. She's a cute little creature.
See, he gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I didn't bring my blade down. I don't trust you. How am I supposed to get you out?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall.
Oh,
from her
she's
wrist.
skinny.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. I know I keep saving. I will save again because these are probably two very different consequences. But yeah, let's just leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she.
It's interesting because the voice of the hero
doing
is
this together.
like
Doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I don't know, because it not necessarily all the acts that the voice of the hero supports are heroic. They are just maybe ideal. I don't know.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
I mean, generally he is on the correct moral side. I would say the sane side.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first. All right. You know what? You're right. Let's just get it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Well, me too, a little bit, Albert, but I trust she's not gonna get us. She could get us. If she gets us, that's fine. That just means another chapter, you know, and more interesting princess. That's also cool.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack.
I mean, that's also true. I did think about that opportunist, but
the stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Okay, I feel like I'm fairly confident I could navigate that.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Is it gonna close though, and then she's gonna like kill us?
We're fine.
Because like we gotta.
Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel
Yeah, all right.
dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
All right, this is also
Princess
fine.
Clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally
You feel something
both
pop. We
separate with a
feel things
bone-shaking
pop a lot.
thud against the
We've had a
basement
lot of
floor.
our parts pop
You feel
tonight.
something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles
The
to recover
frog.
from
It was in her name. The frog. She's a frog. She doesn't look froggy. Man, as she struggles to recover, it could not have been that bad of a fall.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really.
It's funny.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Well, we did get her last time. Normally, you know, normal circumstances, I wouldn't have done that, you know. But it's fine. In the other version where you do just let her gnaw her arm off, it's been a long time. But from what I recall, I don't know. Everything goes fine as long as you act like nothing's wrong. You guys just like leave together and it's chill, I think.
It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I was trying to help you get out of here. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? What was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. I mean, I know what that was for. We died. I can't get up. You broke my back. We were never going to get up those stairs. We could have gotten out here if we just trusted each other. Say nothing. I'm tempted. It's between, I think, these two. We could have gotten out. I mean, I know why she didn't trust us, though. I'll say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
I wonder... I'm curious if that is in fact the case. Probably.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken...
I think the narrator's feeling the opportunist.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have
you know
gone
what?
to the blade
True.
first.
Truth nuke.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but
I don't know
really
if
it was
her back
doomed
is
from the
broken
start,
too.
wasn't
Like
it?
she's mildly contorted, but not too
Princess's
bad.
body twitches as she tries to
Okay,
get up.
no, there we go.
Oh, so she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
We can just talk more.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Yeah, you know, it's not so lonely.
Wait, are we both just stuck
She is fucking... I'm just, dude, listen, I wasn't trying to get... I said trying. If the game would have let me, we could have been out. Okay, we could have gone. We had to break our backs. You know, I get it. I stabbed you. You were like gnawing at your arm. It's a little weird. Okay, it was a little weird.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Things are getting a little dark,
Hello?
I think.
Are you still there?
Oh, no,
What
this is
happens
the end of
next?
it. He doesn't
I
respond.
think he's gone.
The
Something
hands are going to
strange
claim
is
you
twisting this
already.
place out of
Okay.
shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
All right, go. Yep, just bye. You know how it is. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
It's gonna be
It
okay.
feels so bad. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I don't think the opportunist is gonna trust me.
Finally. We're going places.
The opportunist is really funny. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We have grown yet again, I think. You've withered. Oh, my bad. We've withered, actually. We are withered Bonnie. From FNAF. Yeah, that's a good route. It brings you the opportunist
I
and
am a growing chorus of contradiction.
the witch.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
Yeah,
And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
that's what I'm saying.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Mm-hmm. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Top tier. Yeah, I didn't see Smugwitch before, so I'm curious. I want to make sure that I think we get to do at least one more. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you
It
worse?
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. You're pretty chill right now. It makes me like you more. It all seems distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Seems so distant as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. You can't be contradiction. How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her.
Hello,
She
Susuke.
will make for a righteous heart.
Okay, for sure.
Do not mourn her.
Okay, goodbye.
She is finally on the other side.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed.
You've seen what I've seen.
You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angle, perhaps
Okay.
this will change.
All right. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know.
Do you still not care?
I care about your gifts.
No preferences to burden
but
you
I have
with?
no preferences to burden you.
Okay. I'll end myself if you don't mind really quick. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side
There's
of your face.
nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, okay. Very sad. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, you know, bring the witch. I did.
Your Honor, you're here.
All right, and all this normal stuff. Do I get some sort of
Yes,
reward?
You'll have
You have to slay her before you get it. All right, continue.
You make your a warning. She will. We're not going to go. Ignore.
Proceed. I'm debating. I'll save again. At this point, I'm not going back to this save, so I'll overwrite that one. Take the blade. Man. Take the blade and talk? We could.
You take the.
I might know where this route leads, but we'll
Who's
find out.
there?
She said, "Don't let."
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Let's do that one again, but we have a knife this time.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Okay, well, we
Good
had a
luck,
knife
Cleo.
in our
You walk
hand.
down the stairs. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Okay.
She makes a compelling point. What? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
It's true.
Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't.
All right.
The blade tumbles.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step
It's interesting
forward to
because she
speak with the
does,
princess
you know,
face to
even
face.
before anything too
Unharmed.
drastic happens, her expressions and general aura, you know, change from the get-go, which is
We'll be
always
fine.
interesting.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
I think it'd be interesting if there was like a dialogue path that's like, well, you know, I gotta get you, you know, I'm sorry about it. And she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna fight back. And neither of us have like ill will towards each other necessarily. We're just doing what we feel we gotta do. And then, you know, we get down to business.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you coming on me? How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Lie, no. I know I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless.
Well, I can
if you
talk.
Want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Well, the game did give me the option. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Yo, hello, Fanter.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
Okay, I just wanted the dialogue. How would I get you out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh?
Enough talk.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
Interesting. Let's try and get her out.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
But we'll see.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the
I've
wall.
maybe encountered this one before.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her
Romance,
chains
you know, it's one of the
somewhere in
more
cabin.
slightly hopeful. Maybe the key's still lying around. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any ideas? Yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah, all right.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is
The
someone else
lock,
here?
per usual. Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
Mr. Narrator, you're a stinky poo-poo head.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't like.
We could, slaying her at this point will be stinky, but we'll go ahead and
Against your better judgment.
yep.
You place
Just
the
really
blade
get in
against
there.
The print you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Can you actually control
just can't
things like the
let her
door?
escape. As the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Oh my god. Warn her. Interesting.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying.
That's interesting.
To get
I didn't
you out
actually
of here
know
alive.
he had, or I didn't remember if I did know that he had the ability to influence us in any way.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Kind of lame
Maybe
of the
I'll see you in another
narrator.
life.
Oh, I think you will. Don't worry.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Oh, it was worth the narrator. Yeah, we're chilling. That was pretty cool of me, actually.
You're on.
It's unfortunate we don't. You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first... Don't forget what he did to us the last time
The
around.
skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be... And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophic...
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Wink.
The delivery on that. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Hi, princess. I wonder if the cabin's gonna be all that different. I feel like no.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
It's pretty different.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninvited. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. The blade is your
Okay. Let's go to the mirror per always. I don't think it'll do anything for us, but we'll do it.
It's gone.
Shall like us this time? Let me enter the basement without the blade.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down.
Oh, we have to? The skeptic is making us?
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely
much longer than you thought. I do have to go now. I understand if you do.
Yes.
But I'm glad that you've been able to hang out for a while.
Turns it against you.
There is a conclusion to this story that you may have to come back and, not necessarily to me, you may have to look up on your own time, or whatever it is.
She's an existential threat to the entire world, okay? I'm trusting you.
I don't get to say here what's the big idea.
Normally, yeah, but
it's possible we could wrap it up beforehand. I don't know how many more routes we really need to take. All right, we have to take the which is interesting that the game funnels us into that.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
That's interesting. In this route, it looks like we don't really have that much of our own will, but we'll find out. We may make choices yet.
Stone staircase.
Some sputtering torches
attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of her voice, harsh.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
It's me, per usual.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, you're extra chained. Hi.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything,
so we can't cut her out
easier.
This time is the main change, it seems.
You notice the empty chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Leave the princess in the base. That's an interesting decision, but I'll chat.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. I'll just do where I'm told for right now.
And sit on the floor. Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? What would you have me do? Not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. What happened the last time?
Are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not
Perchance.
like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in...
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe
She
both
seems
of us are
reasonable,
stuck in this
perchance.
loop without any idea why or how.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like,
It's complicated.
ideally
Okay.
this was supposed to be one and done.
It's
You go
never
to the
one and done.
cabin,
You, I think we
heroically slay
probably
the
can
princess,
one and done it,
and
but
in
that's
the process,
boring.
You save the entire world from being damned. The situation right now, where you're getting a
contingent
for you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
Good luck.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm
Let me
just going
take
to
a
make
sip of my
it worse.
tea.
Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us?
Yeah.
All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
You know, I kind of knew it. It did change my actions, that's true.
I needed
But
you
knowing
to be
it
in the
did
dark
change
for
my
as long as I
actions, in
could keep you
fact.
there.
Mr.
It's
Skeptic.
important, necessary, and maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
All right, man. Jeez.
Never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it?
I'm glad we're
Know
all
that
talking
you
like
might not be the first
existentials
version
here,
of
you know?
yourself. At least we can remember what happened. Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever
I
helpful
feel
to be
he's
in the
not gonna
dark?
answer that.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Sorry, I have
You
voices
shouldn't
in
be
my head.
daydreaming.
You're asking about my intentions earlier. What'd you mean by that? Well, I mean, kill or not kill. What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave here, actually. You're not much of a threat. Yeah, what would you have me do? I'm curious.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry. You'll get it.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she...
Oh, please. She's just putting
Yeah,
on an
what-
act to disarm you.
What
That much
exactly
should be
would you
obvious.
do with it?
In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously
What could you
be
possibly do with it?
unwise
You
to
can't
give
cut your...
away
Well, you could cut your
only
head
weapon.
off, I guess.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out
We haven't
our
been too
options, listing
cooperative with her
pros and
before. This
cons.
is a middle ground. I don't want to be overly cooperative. I think that leads to a boring ending, but...
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about
But
the
I'm
pros?
curious what happens if we do give her the knife.
There are none.
The pros are...
I mean,
that
what?
we can't trust him.
How could she possibly get her way
even
out of
more
here?
than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could
I mean,
do
she could
something
cut her
to
head
mess with
off.
what he
Maybe
has
she can
planned.
headless horseman that shit. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. Okay.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon
Man,
over
narrator,
to the world
stop being a
ending
lame-o.
princess.
I wanna
Until
see
you
what's
come
going
up
on
with
here,
any
okay?
Other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry. Tried to take over, buddy.
No, nerd.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
All right, have the knife. Here you go.
You slide the blade
What
across
are we
the
doing
floor.
here, lady?
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Ah, shit. I keep fucking doing that.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Yeah.
smiling slightly as she raises
I wasn't
the
sure
blade
how
to
this
her
was gonna go.
throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
No! Watch an uneasy silence. Well, I don't want to be a psycho about it, but I'm curious.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Well, I think she might survive it.
So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally.
Oh my god.
Her eye.
This is actually worse than I expected it to be. I know that I didn't expect her to just get limp like that.
An uneasy
I thought, like, again, it would just.
Motionless for a long moment. Her twitching
I thought this would be
eye,
different.
The only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink. Her head twists slowly to the side.
Oh my god.
Flopping to her
Holy
shoulder,
shit.
and her neck opens.
Oh my god, I didn't like that thud noise. God damn, dude.
It stretches.
This is the worst thing we've seen so far.
It falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few
okay,
times
now
before rolling to a
bets
stop
on
at your feet.
If her head still talks or not.
Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
I don't think that's the end though, because we need, I believe, an alive entity to bring.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you. It's pretty fucked up to take her with us, man. That one might be. I'm unsure because I feel like we might respond. This is a frame to save on, man. We might get another sequence if we do this. If we take her with us, then I feel like she might get scooped. You know, and we might end this route already. I'm not sure. Either of these seem really interesting. I think either of these I could get down with. In terms of whatever it leads us to. I'm just not sure.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself?
She is. Her eye is twitching, but
why decapitation is lethal. The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's
I can't wait to get jump scared by this head, dude.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Yeah.
Over? Is he gone?
Okay, alright.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
You're so welcome.
So,
This is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Okay, goodbye, head. All right. That's that cycle.
She's gone. And there's that.
All right, goodbye.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
All right, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Oh, we're like skinnier this time. You've unraveled. We're not sloughing. You find yourself in the long quiet. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world
Hey,
beyond
I
the
see your
endless walls of the
decapitated
long
head.
quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay, for real, for real. Everything you say feels like riddle. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do we think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not.
Unraveled.
She will make for a clever
Fuck.
heart.
Well, how does the Tokyo Ghoul song go again? True. True.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
It's
you
like
think
the
your
Tokyo
narrator
Ghoul
lives
is with
in
us here
spaces
right now.
beyond?
Guy, I have something to confess. I may or may not be the Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
How many more vessels? Probably just
One.
one. Yeah.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the other.
Okay. Then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one.
For sure. Yeah, see, it's actually interesting because, like, I'm Tokyo and then Eve is Ghoul. So, you know, the proper way to say it, no one knows, would be Tokyo and Ghoul. But, like, we shortened it to just Tokyo Ghoul. You know, that stuff, it rolls off the tongue better. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see, I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay, bye. Banjo-Kazooie. That's exactly, yes.
You're
Forget it. I'm not doing this. Oh no, I've read that dialogue apparently. I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say she is, a maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
she'd easily trap you in a web of lies, and the more you listen listen to her honeyed words, the harder it will be.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out. You make your way up. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore.
Proceed.
The interior of the blade.
I mean, we could just go and slay her immediately. And I feel like I tried that before. I don't know if that leads to the most interesting ending or not. We'll do one more save. I'm not going back to the beast area, and I'm probably not going to go back to whatever save we're doing right now, but you never know. Man, for the last one, take the blade or not. Kill her without hesitation, perhaps.
You take the...
Again, I feel like I did try this one.
Don't let...
Continue down.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step
You
forward.
step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay, for sure.
So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Are you sure she's not armed? Okay. It's between are you sure she's not harmed and just getting it over with. Or attempting to anyways.
You lunge forward without them. You feel flesh easily.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's
Nah,
over,
she's chill.
isn't
It's
it?
fine.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. Of course not. That was too easy. This is another pivotal moment. Let's just say she's dead and be done with it.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But that day isn't today.
Sorry, I've been skipping dialogue
Let's
a little
just
bit.
get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to... Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh, okay.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is... What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
You'll be safe.
Don't
This is
worry.
good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
You'll be
Man,
safe here.
this stinky
This is
poo-poo
good.
man. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I don't know, man. I'm a little...
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey.
No.
not just gonna stay
We're
here
not
forever,
hero. We'll
right?
figure something out. Hell no.
I do, but you're probably
You finished
not
eating
going
fish
to
sticks?
like
Let's go,
it.
fish stick gaming.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can
Okay.
hear everything you say, little voice.
Shut up, narrator.
There's only
Fuck
one
you.
thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is
We
you.
are. It's
hero.
true. Except sometimes we're not. It's just
He's
really
right.
dependent on
It's the only
whatever
way
we're
out.
feeling, you know?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness
Fish
away
sticks are
from
cool. I
you.
haven't had fish
It
sticks
wants
in a-
this
in a moment.
Wonderful place. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade, and you don't you dare.
Okay. When using the blade, kill us when we be dead. And then get out of this hell, you're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around.
Thank you.
All right,
I
let's
made
go.
This happy little place for you.
No,
Is this
narrator,
not a
you're
good enough
stinky and
reward for
poo-poo.
saving the world?
You're stinky
An
and
eternity
stinky
of
and
bliss?
poo-poo. You smell like poopy, poo. I don't like you.
Fine.
We're gonna go
Whatever.
back
For the first time
and
since
maybe
time
find the
stopped meaning
princess
anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
alive.
The princess's
Oh, no,
body
she is
dust and
bones. Okay, my bad.
Though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice note.
the Spectre.
Your Honor, you're here.
Okay. We know all this stuff. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this
How
time.
unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well. As long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't
Not
very
cold
hard
again.
to kill her last time. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright, well, let's go to the cabin. Per usual. Big cabin fan.
She will lie. She will cheat.
It won't let me skip
and
the
she will do
dialogue, even
everything in
though
her she won't
this
be
is
a
not
problem.
new. We'll find out.
The interior of the cabin, the blade.
Yes.
It feels like no one's been here, like I've been saying.
You guys love this mirror. I'll look at the mirror. Not like it makes any difference. We look at the mirror every time. Nothing fucking happens, but that's fine.
The cabin wall. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
For real. All right. We'll take the blade again. I think probably.
You take the blade from the table.
Hi, lady.
The door to
I'm
the
on my
basement
way.
groans open, revealing an
I'm
old
almost
banister
there.
and
I'm
creaking
coming.
wooden
I'm coming to hang
stairwell.
out. We're gonna be bestest of
Everything is
friends
coated in a thick
this
layer of dust.
I think.
And you can feel
Probably
it
no
settle into
problems.
your
I
lungs
cannot
as you
imagine you
breathe
having
in the
any
stale
animosity
air.
towards me. I cannot
The very
imagine you being
building
like a little
itself
disfigured.
feels dead.
I think everything's
If the
gonna be
princess lives
fine.
here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Frames of beating us to death in her
The room
original
below
form.
is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yeah.
As you descend the final step,
man.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Is she a ghost now?
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Jump scare.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
Jack Skellington.
groan. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Yeah,
Wait,
how do we kill a
this isn't
ghost
right. What's
exactly?
going on
What? Yeah, you know, she is dead and a ghost, but you know, she's got some skeletal charm going on.
Ghost!
A ghost house.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some
Listen,
issues with how our last meeting went.
you don't know it and I don't know it yet, except like I know it. The me that is controlling the me in the game, like I gotta do this, okay? You're like penultimate form. I'm not really ultimate form. Your regular form. Yeah, like okay. Sometimes we go to like a place that's filled with dark, okay, and you're like, hey, keep like doing what you do, you know, just kill me, don't kill me, do whatever you gotta do. I'm fine with it, and I do trust me. I'm just saying, like, this will be fine in a while.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy
These are,
fingertips send
as much
shivers
as she is
dancing
going to
across
probably
your
kill us, these are cute frames. I do like them.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see how things play out. Well, you know, I am curious what would happen if we just got her ass again. How can you make a ghost of a ghost, right? Dang, I'm thinking. You know, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Slay? Try and slay the ghost, or wait? I'm not so sure. I could go either way. You know, I wanna. If there's any opinions, you know, I'll sip on my tea for one moment. Kind of feel bad if we were attacked. Piss her off more. Okay, so you kind of want to see how things play out. Okay, all
I
right.
see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. Do you know why you came back? Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it won't be hard to do it again. The people who want you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least you're mostly dead. What can you even do? After I killed you, oh my god, there's like a million dialogue options. This is probably one of the first paths that they fleshed out, I would imagine, considering it's the most direct path. This cabin, I want to say teleported? It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I told you were going to end the world. Clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? And there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Slay the princess. You know, let's just play it straight. You were going to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Okay, well, we do have the voice of the cold in us. We got that dog in us, okay?
Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Were you going to end the world? Say we tell her about the void if I can say that. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Right. Well, where are you going to end the world? If you don't want it to end, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah, idiot.
I really don't know. I'm not lying.
She doesn't know. It's true.
I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Yeah, you are a ghost.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
What are you going to do if I help you get out? See, this brings us... We could just leave it at that. We could help her get out, but then I fear that if we do, that's it. I kind of want one more chapter if we can. Oh, return meant something different. I see. We can tell her about the void. I want to say teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. Yeah. Let's do that. You're dead after I killed you.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Well, being stabbed probably
it's nice
too,
to see
you know.
someone finally
Probably wasn't
sympathizing
cool.
with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
A lot more animated. Yeah, definitely they took a lot of care with this scenario in specific.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Is there any way I can make it up? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy on my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Clearly slaying using going to work. What do you want? I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Leave her in the basement. We could also just slay her again. I feel like we can't leave the basement for real though. Do you want me to die?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Well, I'm asking her input, okay?
That's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves.
Well, I'm just exploring options, okay?
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go home.
And just, where is home?
I don't know, outside or some shit.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be.
I assume it's with all the hands. You gotta go. We are so close. I'm sorry. There's not too much left, I don't think. You could always check back in and skim through the rest of the VOD if you want to, or not. You don't have to. But thanks for hanging out, Abochi. I'm sorry that we didn't quite get through it. But I'll see you next time I see you. I appreciate it.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out. Which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, but that's pretty lame, man. This already happened. Do you know why you came back? Do you need me to bury those bones? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Is there any way I can make it up to you? What do you want from me? If you go through walls, can you just leave on your own? I feel like no. I feel like a lot of these we kind of know the answer to. Do you know why you came back? Where's that bone dialogue? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Oh, okay.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Truth Nuke, okay.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
Fair,
probably walk
fair,
out right
true,
now and
Truth
everything will
Nuke.
be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
All right, Nara, you stink so bad, man. Sometimes you do. You're like a big stinky poo-poo shit fart.
Interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? After all, you own me.
I jumped a little from that. I wasn't ready.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I don't know.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an
I
interesting
am
thought?
curious. Hold up.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to
hold
say
up.
to the one who wants her dead.
That's a thought.
So badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? It'll leave once we're out of the cabin. What if I say no? Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into
We're gonna
yours.
get scary-faced
There's a
again.
hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Yeah, for sure.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain.
More ways of agony. Right, but so she can't hear the narrator? Man, I wanted her to hear the narrator.
You collapse to the floor.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all.
This is an interesting route, man.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah, alright, what about the narrator,
They're
though?
not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
Wow.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory.
This is such
than a
an
person.
interesting route that I never saw.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Leave the basement.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Okay, you seem nice.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Okay. Let's get going.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Are we gonna... I feel like we might fall down
just
and...
trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
I mean, I would think so, but...
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that...
Okay, well, Cold, you raise a wonderful point, actually.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Hero, you might be spitting.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Excuse me? I don't know.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your
he's
body
so fucking
continues
pissed,
its
dude.
ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong.
Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Get this guy out of here.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Charge forward. No, we're getting out of here, man.
Slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Awesome, all right.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens.
I wonder if she'll stay in her body. What does it mean for the hands that
Shit.
normally take her?
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines.
She might
of the
leave, I
cabin.
guess. Probably my
As
own
you
body
exhale from the
before
effort, you look up and
she
see-
gets stolen away.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Yeah, sorta.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
You're partially back? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, hello, partially back.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two.
If it gets rid of her, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. I guess she doesn't get to see the mirror. Hello, you're so nice. I'm sorry that, like, I killed you and shit. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside.
Yep.
Thanks for giving me a second chance.
2 thumbs up.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Oh, okay, bye. And now it's the same motions. Where did she go?
She's gone. And there's that.
And the mirror. It's gonna be okay. Let's go. She'd be all right. I was curious. It's too bad that they don't let her gaze in the mirror with us, because I'm quite curious. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. We are an actual fucking bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
You're a bird. A crack slides down at the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in 2. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
Narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what are you? What are you? Something like me? What is this place? Where are we? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
Not that there's ever been much of
Ghost and Witch are your favorite. Ghost for kindness, Witch for the expressions and relatively chill attitude. Plus Opportunity. The Opportunity was a funny voice. I did like those. Those were funny. There is one that we didn't see. Well, there's a bunch that we didn't see, but there's a couple that I remember from last time that we didn't get to here. One of them, if you remember, there's that room where you can chain, there's that room where she's chained by the neck. And she cut her own head off in that one, but you can choose to chain yourself up next to her, and then it's like a bazillion years pass, and you guys just chill out next to each other, and then, I don't know, until there's like nothing. And then I think she gets scooped at that point, maybe. There's also another one where she turns into like, you know how we started on that one path where we were like fighting her blow for blow, like she knocks out our jaw, but then, you know, we get our knife and we're slashing at her. If we choose to keep fighting instead of just dropping the blade, then instead of like that goddessy thing she becomes, she's instead becomes like I don't know, a fight maniac. Like she loves fighting you like to death over and over again. It's like a whole different thing. She's like a fucking muscly demon fighty lady, different from the other muscly demon fighty lady, also kind of romantic. If you're not me, then what are you?
Nether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
There's like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I've met you many times. You've been the same all along. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, okay. Well, a god, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be God, I want to be me. Are you God or were you a god? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
That's pretty lame, though. All of this hubris. Won't I be alone? Yeah, but I, theoretically save other people. It's like a whole sacrifice or whatever. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I want to be God. We obviously can't ask all these. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I've met you many times that you've been the same all along. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Such a Wagungus, right? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? But if neither of us leave this place, does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Why, yeah, what is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Okay, for sure.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yeah, why can't we just chill with her, though? I actually don't remember / know. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? If why can't I just will her to be small? You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you denied it as even being a possibility. Why'd you? Well, I know why. Because it's easiest if we don't know anything. We can't perceive. We need to perceive her to be something simple and easy to defeat. If that is what we were intended to do, it complicates things too much otherwise. Yeah, why can't neither of us just leave?
Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Crack. Meow. I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. The people out there beyond the... Is there a difference between leaving this place and staying here? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I mean, these are odd questions in a way, but then there's also the perspective of like, oh, death makes things special, so, you know. I think these are statements that'll just get responses like that don't tell us anything, so I should probably are you a god or were you a god? You do know about the looping. Can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Youch! Does it hurt? Every time I ask you something, it's like PC breaks whenever I try to get answers out. Are you part of me? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I met you many times. You know about the looping. Are you God? Were you God? How'd you die? Why'd you make her a princess? These are like the same thing. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Is there a difference between leaving this place and staying here? Why is she a princess?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Alright, well, we got one last thing to say. I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I mean, we could give them decent final moments, I suppose. In theory, there's no reason to not, I guess, outside of spite. We could also just say nothing. You might know that we're lying.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Okay.
You know what you have to do.
This final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself in newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hi. Hello? Hi. Ah, this must be where I was getting the many faces from.
I can finally see you.
Yeah, here I am. Hi.
You can finally see me. It's been so long. And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. Do you know about the Echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Did I play passively, or does she say that all the time, no matter what?
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Mm-hmm.
I am not. So,
okay.
Will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Okay.
And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Sure.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, hi. Ow, oh, goodness.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin.
Okay.
They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
Well, that's nice.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
Oh, goodbye.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
For sure.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I want to engage with violence. What does address this vessel's statement directly even mean? Reject her authority is an interesting one. But what? Without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. I'm curious about that.
Your mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Okay, for sure.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Hello? No. Decapitated
Shared
princess.
skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
So true.
Revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Okay, for sure. I like how this is from her perspective, because, you know, we can see our fucking mangled bit of body over there.
Forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to have the potential to rise above.
For sure, the potential.
Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I'm fine. I just, like, I feel like maybe it would be cool if we just didn't, like, kill a bunch of people or, like, end a bunch of, you know, lives this very second. You know, to... I want to engage my violence. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. You betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above? Sure, with time, you know, we could have been better for per chance.
And there's always time. Is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons.
For just being torn to fucking shreds.
When it is all gone, you still have who you started with.
Oh my god, the fucking bird of Theseus.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Oh, that's a funny pose. Even when you reduce me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. This is in red. Why is that one red? You speak about life and death and stagnation, continue to reject your authority, use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air.
True.
As acid burns its way into your pores.
Yeah, that does suck. I didn't like that one.
Things devouring within things devouring.
True.
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Who knows?
But the outcome.
This is such an interesting one. She's so different. Like, she's not even, you know, she's mildly anthropomorphic.
Sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would be all alone. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would be all alone. If we had no desires, but being alone be so bad. You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. My intentions do matter. I only freed you to save myself. Doesn't matter what I say to you, because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when all you get when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to leave, ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruel to yourself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is true.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Yo, thank you, voice of the hero. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed in here. I thought you died. I thought voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh, perchance.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this. I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready.
Go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. To the story where let's go.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door.
knife.
And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
All right. You know
That's
what?
probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of...
All right, well, let's get in there.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And
Continue
down.
down.
We go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to be God.
I don't think I want that either.
I want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I want to have to slay you, but I don't know what the other options there are.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
Well, that sounds reasonable enough to me. I don't want to forget.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Okay. Let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you, just do it, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
Oh, well shit, now I should have set it back.
You're on a path. You're here.
All right, well, we're back. That's it. I believe we're here now. So when I played this game a long time ago, I say a long time ago, like 2-ish years ago, I made the same decision, and I was wondering if maybe I wouldn't make the same decision again. But after her whole little speech about doing it forever and being the same person, I mean, how am I not supposed to do this? You know, the same thing again? I mean, come on, I can't do that. I think making the same decision there is, you know, in a way like poetic or whatever. It's a very good game. It's still a good game. I wish that we didn't get the Fury, because I really should have stuck with the not Fury, but you guys hadn't seen it before, so it's not a big deal. Oswald and you yourself, Bochi. So, you know, if it's new to some people, then it's not a problem. It's very, very, very good game though. I'm glad that I played it again, you know, for a little Halloween. Had no idea it was like this. It's a pretty cool game. There's a whole lot that, you know, you haven't seen. Obviously, if you ever wanted, you could wait for it to go on sale or something and play it yourself. because there's a whole lot. Just make different decisions, obviously. It's a good game though. I do quite like the game. And like I said, I'm happy to have played it again. You know, it wasn't it is not like as outwardly exciting when I'm not special thanks Markiplier. When I've kind of understand the dynamic between the princess and ourselves already. You know what I mean? Like, I already know the nature of the princess and how our choices shape the princess, and not being able to figure that out again because I already know is a little unfortunate. But still, you know, we're nearing the end of Halloween month. I wanted to play something mildly Halloween-y. This is overall a horror game. I mean, not all of it is outright scary, but pretty cool host. Wow, thank you. You know, I am pretty cool. COOL. Join the Discord. Play our other game. Return to main menu. All right. Well, that is it for today. It's a good game. I'm glad they played it again. Let me move myself back over a tiny bit such that I am more in frame. Yeah, that works. But yeah, Bochi, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if anyone else is lurking in the back, but I appreciate it. It was a fun experience. Friday, I will play more Silent Hill. Monday, I will play more Look Outside. I don't know what will happen the following Wednesday. And then Friday's actual Halloween. I think I will be busy on actual Halloween, but I might stream Thursday, the day before Halloween. Thank you, Susuke. I know you only caught like the tail end, the last like hour-ish maybe, if that, but I'm glad that you enjoy. You know, I hope you enjoyed what you saw. But yeah, Susuke, Bochi, I'll see you guys next time I see ya. You know, and anyone else. And until then, take care. Bye-bye.